Alright, so if you're just joining us, then you're on YouTube. So we're playing through Final Fantasy now. It's not my first playthrough, it's probably more like my fifth. I keep doing challenge runs of all one class. Let's just say it gets way easier in late game. I did polls to determine what sort of classes we'll be using for Final Fantasy 1. You'll see that when we get into the actual game. I'm pulling up my phone because I came up with the names for the characters ahead of time. There is a points redemption for picking out what name for character you want, and I ran a poll for it and everything, but I got no responses for the poll, and I don't know if anyone's going to give the point redemption. So yeah, I have names picked out already. We're having 2 monks, a red mage, and a white mage. This is the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster because it's the only version that's on Switch. I've heard that some stuff has changed. For example, in the original, you could turn one of the bosses to stone, and it just ended the battle instantly, and that's not the case here. It now has a resistance to the status element. Alright, we've got extras as well, apparently. Alright, so our classes, we have Monk. It's very important what order I put them in, because the first character, the character at the top, will have the greatest chance of getting hit. At least if they haven't changed this. The first character has a 50% chance of being targeted. The second character has a 25% chance of being targeted, and the remaining 2 share each of the 1/8 chance. Alright, names for characters. We've got up to 6 full-width characters or 12 half-width characters. Hopefully my names that I've got will work then. I'm going with last names from characters from my book, because one of the characters in question doesn't actually have a first name picked out because it never appears. If this name doesn't fit, then I'm gonna have to just swap over to first names, and that one guy has to use a last name. Alright, that fit, so let's just keep going. And this is the person with no first name. Alright. Yeah, and they're named after characters that are in, like, they're in Emily's fighting class in my book. That's how that works. Anyway. We've got that going. So we've got our monks, our red mage, and our white mage. This is all by poll, although 2 of them were actually rolled on dice. Yeah, I had a white mage and a monk, and then I rolled a die and I got another monk. And I was like, and then the last one ended up with a tie. I was like, please, not a monk. The world lies shrouded in darkness. This looks good. The winds die. Doesn't look much different from what's on my phone, to be honest. Seize Rage. Yeah, I have the phone version. For Final Fantasy 1 through 6, I have the phone version. I've never beaten probably at least half of them, because they're harder on the phone. But Final Fantasy 1 is not one of those. I've beaten it at least once. The Earth Decays. The save file that I have that I beat it with was all fighters. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. Wow, that text is hard to read. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Wow, that was really hard to read. I don't know why they decided on that font. After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear. We don't even get to see what they did before then. And in the hand of each was clutched a crystal. Yeah, after a long journey, they appear. Then we get to actually play. We have no idea where they got the crystals or what they did before now. It's not explained in any way at all. Okay. Confirm is A, or cancel is B. We can press and hold to run. X opens and closes the menu. Y opens and closes the map. Ah, nice. We get told that right at the start of the game. Normally you're not told how to open the map until much later. We also have auto battle. Not doing that. Move with the control pad. L switches the party member left. L switches party member right. What are you switching party members for? Oh, when you're in menus. The L is page up, ZR is page down. Or mini-map on and off. You have a mini-map in this game! Plus is the pause menu. Default speed is walk and run. You can swap with it. Like, encounters on or off. No, we're keeping encounters on the whole time. We're gonna be authentic, even if it's a bit of a pain at times. Anyway, our characters don't really have a whole lot right now. Yes, we do have MP that's it's in spell slots. That's how the original was, and that's not how the version on my phone is, so that'll be fun to work with. But I heard that they put ethers into this game. So. This is Cornelia, the City of Dreams. I'm not gonna talk to that guard because he's gonna force me into the castle. Hi there, I'm a dancer. What's that? You wanna dance with me? Hee hee. Let's take a peek at your reflection in the water. Ugh, you're filthy. Use this to wash up. Store the crystals erase. It's a well. Looks like you can climb inside, but you can't. Really. Defense is going to be my most important stat right now. We start with clothes. We can buy leather armor, chainmail. I start with 500 gil. That's way higher than normal. Yes, and it does tell you what's better for your characters, so. Looks like this game has an autosave as well. We have Nunchaku for these two. The nice thing about monks is that they're very cheap. Mages are gonna be pretty expensive. We also got an optimal button, just like in the previous one. we can check the attack goes down, right, but the accuracy goes up. Accuracy is actually really important because it affects how many times you attack the foe. But right now, the staff will be fine. Oh, but he has a rapier that he can equip, and a hammer, okay. Ah, better in both ways. Now, magic. Magic you're going to get only by buying it here. Sage Lucan said something about finding the crescent moon, that he just up and left town. Oh, please. You must rescue the princess. So we're going to... First up, we're going to need a cure spell. Dia is going to be nice as well. Protect raises an ally defense, and Blink raises the caster's evasion. Now we have a red mage and a white mage. We don't have a black mage, so I'm actually going to be sticking mostly black mage spells onto my red mage. Red mage can do both white and black. Notably, we're going to get some fire and thunder. And we can also, if it's anything like the other, you know what? I'll go ahead and check this. Magic, you forget. Yes, we do have a forget button. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, because we might actually have use for this stuff later. Focus lowers an enemy's evasion. Sleep puts all enemies to sleep. Sleep is actually really useful right now. Enemies later will resist that pretty easily, but right now, that's pretty nice. We're gonna get Protect on you. Yes, we can move diagonals. Ah, that's funny. Okay. The king truly believes in Lucan's prophecy, that the warrior's light will come to save the princess. Please rescue Lady Sarah! I once lived far to the east of here in the harbor city of Provoca. These days I hear it's turned into a pirate's den. Yeah, we'll do something about that. Good, they get out of the way faster in this game. Okay. Welcome! So I can't afford anything except potions, but yes, they have ethers. Restores 1 MP for each magic level! Whoa! That is really nice. I will take that when I can. Right now, all we can take is a potion, though. I'm not even going to bother. Actually, I'll get the potion. No, we're not. I'll save my money. We'll come back here later for some more items, but for right now, we don't really have anything. The king is searching for the prophesied warriors of light. Those crystals! You must see the king at once! Welcome, travelers. I am told you carry crystals. Is this true? It's just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. When darkness veils the world, the 4 warriors of light shall come. Your Majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. Yet they stand before us with the crystals. I cannot dismiss this as mere coincidence. Crystal bearers, there is a task I would ask of you. Will you rescue my daughter, Sarah? Garland, a knight once in His Majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. I ask for your aid in the name of His Majesty, the King of Cornelia. Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine, which lies to our north. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves, but Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We have none who can match him. I have heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. The bridge leading north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. I'm wondering how these guys got here. If you can rescue Sarah, I will have the bridge rebuilt as a token of my gratitude. Go now, warriors of light, and do not fail me. The dancing girl in town knows many odd bits of information. If you find yourself astray, try talking to her. She may know something that can put you back on course. This is actually really useful if you haven't played this game before. I have, obviously, so... yeah, I'm probably not gonna ever have to visit. What's really nice here, we have that mini-map in the top right. That's not a thing that ever existed in any previous version of this game, and it's going to make the dungeons so much easier to traverse, I'm sure. Because normally when you're inside a building or anything, there's no map at all, so I'm guessing this is treated kind of like a dungeon. The Warriors of Light have come at last! How long have we have waited for this day to come? Garland is no longer the man I once knew. I beg of you, please return my daughter to me quickly. Our reports say that Garland fled north with the princess, to the Chaos Shrine! The king is searching for the prophesied Warriors of Light. Those crystals, could it be? Garland was once the greatest knight in the kingdom. Power consumed him and he lost sight of who he really was. Please, please save Lady Sarah. Yeah, this map is nice. Her Majesty's overcome with grief. She shut herself inside her chambers. Please try not to upset her. I am Jane, Queen of Cornelia. Please, please bring my daughter, my Sarah, back to me safely. Okay, that's fun. I can press B to run. That's not a thing you could do on the phone either. My sister! I want my sister! The king is searching for the prophesied warriors of light. Those crystals could it be? Okay. It's so nice to be able to run. Our ancestors sealed weapons within this treasure room 400 years ago. Then they gave the key to the Elf King to hold until the coming of the Warriors of Light. This door has been secured with the Mystic Key. The Mystic Key is the only key in this game, and yeah, we'll be getting it later and then we'll have a lot of things to open up. We don't have any more treasure, unfortunately, so we're gonna just have to grind some cash off of enemies. Here's our first encounter. Like I said, this is turn-based, and the people at the top are most likely to be hit. We have magic, but I'm not using it. I don't have a whole lot of magic. You might have noticed that the monk missed and he didn't do a ton, but the monk will be the best attacker in the game towards the end. But right now, here's our Chaos Shrine right here. We're already there, yeah. On leveling up, you get random stats. It depends on your class and randomness. Some stats are called, like, some levels are, like, critical levels, and this is one of them. You can tell because the HP goes up by a huge amount. Sometimes it'll go up by, like, 4, and sometimes, as in this case, you get 26. And this is the prime time to head all the way back and yo heal, because my HP just doubled. Hello, RO. Seems really similar to Strangers of Paradise. Oh, you have no idea. Strangers of Paradise is literally a remake of Final Fantasy 1. Doesn't heal on level up? No, it doesn't. Strangers of Paradise is literally a remake of Final Fantasy 1. However, they kind of changed, like, everything about the story. I mean, it's still mostly the same story. It just doesn't have, you don't travel between locations or anything. It's kind of just a comedy skit of Final Fantasy 1. is how another streamer phrased it. All right, we can afford a little more stuff now. What I want most is a sleeping bag. It's going to restore the entire party's HP, but only outdoors. That's not a problem, because I want to head into the Chaos Shrine, do the left side of it, head straight outdoors, and then heal up so that I can take on the boss. Because yes, we're going to get to our first boss in the game really, really soon. And there's I said I was doing the left side of the Chaos Shrine, it's because the right side has treasures that are locked by the Mystic Key. Left side does not. It has treasures that are not locked by the Mystic Key, in other words. I did say that the person in the first slot was most likely to be hit by an attack. Should at some point try to play all the Final Fantasy games, not counting the MMOs. That's basically exactly what I'm doing right now. Got levels. I mean, I've played through Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10, 10-2, 10-2 last mission, 12 and 15 so far, and now I'm doing Final Fantasy 1. Can I equip a leather cap on you? I can, but it actually is worse. Yeah, so here's the thing about monks. Remember I said monks are cheap? It's because when you equip things to them, they get worse sometimes. They're actually so good that they're better off not equipping things. It might actually be the case if I come over here. Okay, remove does actually decrease his attack stat, but eventually it's going to be the case where removing his equipment will increase his attack stat. I like the remastered music in this game. They've changed it even from, what I remember. Even from what I've got on my phone. Oh, he's down. That's fun. It's time to leave. It means it's time to actually start using magic as well. So when a character is down, that percentage chance of being hit is redistributed among the remaining party members evenly, so it does mean that Davidson is still more likely to be hit than Murphy and Crane. But it's time to leave, because I can't actually revive anyone right now, so yeah, let's go. Oh, you played 13. How did you like 13? The groups of enemies you've seen so far, this is the largest, this is 4, but the highest it gets is 9. We'll see that in Provoca first, I think. Three of them went to sleep. 'And yeah, when a character's down, then they get no experience, so, that's why I'm heading back. I'd prefer it if, Manning could get some experience. That would be great. €75 on PC. I think it was $70 on Switch. So of course. These things only have like 8 HP, so I'm just attacking. Yeah, it is a lot, but it's a bundle, so... Alright, in order to revive your characters, you have to come over here. You wish to resurrect Manning? Yes. 40 gil to resurrect? Yes. Prize. Yeah, you can't just go to the inn and say it'll fix it. It doesn't. When they come back from that, they have 1 HP. The same thing if you use a Phoenix down, by the way. So I'm gonna reorder my characters here because Davidson has a lot more level than Manning because Manning was down for so long. So we're gonna just stick him up top, and that's what we're going to do. Is I'm gonna reorder the monks accordingly to whatever happens if one of them dies. Okay, I still can't afford Phoenix Downs because those cost a ton. But we're gonna get an ether. And an antidote. No, eye drops. Antidote will also be useful, but we don't have enough cash for that right now. I got an item out of that. Right, I got the hat. Okay. We can save. How many save slots do I have? 20. That is more than I will ever use. Okay. Although I might play it on here instead of on my phone from now on. Oh boy, it's a crazy horse. What do we have on magic? Oh wow, we have level 2 slots. I don't have any spells for that, but okay. Alright, I still need to hit the top left corner here. Okay, so remember how I said that Dio would be useful? This is why. Deals damage to all undead enemies. That's our first hit all spell. And of course she goes last. Or he. Yeah, all of your characters are male regardless of what they look like. In this game. And you'll know why I say that later. This is a fixed encounter. It will always happen whenever you walk into this space. There are two kinds of encounters or three kinds of encounters in dungeons. One is random encounters. We've been getting those all this time. Two is fixed encounters that will happen when you step on a certain square. There are lots of these. There's a very famous hallway that's got fixed encounters across the whole hallway. And then, and by across the whole hallway, I mean on every single square in the entire hallway. And then the third is a boss encounter, which happens when you walk up to them and press A. Honestly, I should just have him attack. Hello, Dr. Bowtie. Allie and I are watching you on our long trip to New Orleans. Well, at least you're driving and not taking a motorcycle. Might be a little... Oh, that wasn't a fixed encounter. Okay. Because if it was a fixed encounter, then it would show up again when I stepped on the square again. I guess they thought that was a little too mean. Magic? Or just attack. Let's see. We should be able to get through this pretty easily, because we're kind of a high level. But I'm still going to go back to the entrance and, heal up with that sleeping bag I got. Oh boy. This is what the sleeping bag's for. Why do I even bother casting sleep? They didn't... Whatever. No, it caused them to not attack that turn, I think. That's what it does. But it went last. Didn't help any. And she's down. He's down. I keep calling Crane she because how the character looks. All these characters are men in the source material. Anyway. All the way back to town because another person died. Go ahead and use that potion. To heal up at the inn. Wish you a pleasant drive, Dr. Bowtie. That's kind of long. That's kind of far. Into New Orleans. I can afford another ether, but I want to get an antidote. A potion. And an echo grass. Good to have at least one of every status restore. Especially since I don't have any magic that heals those right now. $1,100 miles, my goodness, and I thought 900 to my parents was bad. Sure would be nice if we could get a critical level up on a red mage. Oh. Speak and ye shall receive. Okay. Yeah, shrine. The king will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine! Who's there? Humph, the king's lapdogs. You have any idea who you're messing with? You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well. I, Garland, will knock you all down! Yep, this is our first boss fighting. Fire and magic. I want to cure you. Start with 3 level HP. He doesn't have any elemental weaknesses. Ah, down he goes. You've come to rescue me? I am Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Words could never be enough to thank you. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. You must allow me to show my gratitude. Please, accompany me to the Castle Cornelia. Thank you for returning my daughter to my side. There can be no doubt that you are the Warriors of Light from Lucan's prophecy. You should hear the prophecy in its entirety. Ahem. If I may. When darkness veils the world, 4 Warriors of Light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. 4 crystals will never shine again. Now, I hear the crystal can be found on the continent to our north. Restoring light to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. I will have the bridge to the north rebuilt, as I promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring light to the 4 crystals, and to the world. Something very important they don't tell you. Sarah's thoughts are always with you. Fancy girl in town. Yes. Something they don't tell you. If you try to go to the end of the game without talking to the princess right here, it doesn't have to be right now, but you can do it at any time in the whole rest of the game. But if you don't talk to the princess, you cannot beat the game. This lute has been entrusted to the princesses of Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Garland took this lute as well. I want you to have it. It may aid you on your journey. It's not required for anything prior to the very end of the game. It's required, it's the key to enter the last dungeon. But if you don't have it, there's nothing telling you to go get it. The Warriors of Light! I can't thank you enough for saving Lady Sarah. That's not the Mystic Key, so we still can't get any treasures here. I've been assigned the important task of defending Castle Cornelia. To be honest, I'm a little nervous. I don't know how I could ever thank you for rescuing Sarah. My sister's back, and it's all thanks to you all. And it's thanks to you all. I could just kiss you. Mwah! Dang. Gonna show us where the bridge is. I like how they remastered the music too. Orders from His Majesty. We're to do our part to fulfill Lucan's prophecy. I find it funny that he had no interest in actually restoring the bridge until he realized that the Warriors of Light were in his kingdom. There was no way else to continent. What does this bridge have to do with the prophecy? 4 Warriors of Light are here. They're in Cornelia. So I can afford another ether. I don't need high potion right now. You know what? I'm gonna buy one more ether, and then potions. What are you doing on? I didn't heal up. It was, what, 30 gil to heal? So, let's grind a little bit. Oh, you can't run on the map. Okay, that's fine. Even though my HP is looking fine, my MP is not. That's enough to heal. Let's go. You know, it's something I haven't done yet. Talk to those guys on the right. Yeah. I'm sure it's not going to tell me anything I don't already know, but let's go ahead and put that in the video. Right? I would be most happy to teach you about equipment. Would you care to listen? Equipment can be split into two categories, weapons and armor. Equipping a weapon will increase your attack rating. There are 4 types of armor: shields, helms, gloves, and body armor. Any armor you wear on your body, including armlets, is classified as body armor. Shields are held in one hand, while helms are worn on the head. Remember that the weapons and armor you find won't do you any good unless you equip them from the main menu. Selecting Optimal will automatically equip the strongest weapons and armor in your inventory. If you need to know about items, you've certainly come to the right person. As long as you're here, why not here, eh? It never hurts to carry a lot of potions, antidotes, and the like with you. Stocking up on items in advance will help you conserve your magic for the times you need it most. Now let's move on to sleeping bags, tents, and cottages, shall we? These 3 splendid items will allow you to restore your HP and MP. You can only use them outdoors, though. In addition to these traditional items, certain pieces of equipment may be used as items as well. The only way to know if a given piece of equipment has a use is to try it out, so experimentation is key. To try it out, does it not have the text below that says will count as blah? Will cast blah if used? In the course of your travels, you will come across unique items that are known as key items. Some key items have an effect when used in a specific location. Would you like to tarry for just a moment to hear about monsters? Yes. There are many types of monsters, and different types have different weaknesses. Finding your monster's weakness will help you gain the upper hand in battle. For example, aquatic monsters are susceptible to lightning. Casting thunder on these monsters will deal particularly heavy damage. I think it's plus like 50%. Some weapons are also more effective against certain monsters. Those are weapons that are more effective against certain monsters are typically for fighters, and since we don't have a fighter, that's probably not going to come up too much. But red mages can use some of those as well. Been known to give quite the lecture on the use of magic. Interested? Yes. There are 2 schools of magic, black and white. White magic is comprised of healing and defensive spells, while black magic spells are of the offensive variety. Each level of black and white magic contains 4 distinct spells. However, even any given character can only learn 3 of the 4 spells of a particular magic level. You can use the Forget command to wipe your memory of any spell you've previously learned. If you want to relearn a spell you've previously forgotten, you can do that too. Try to choose a combination of spells that works well with your fighting style. My fighting style is don't die. I've already failed that twice. Here we go! We have finished the prologue in 44 minutes. We have finished the prologue. So their quest began. As the 4 warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. Not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliantly. Time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light. In case you're wondering, the reason why this game is called Final Fantasy is because the folks who made it thought that the era of RPGs was coming to an end. Oh, how wrong they were. got our map. I want to make my way north from here. That hurt. Okay. Fun fact, the way encounters work in this game, every step that you take increments a counter, and when the counter hits a certain number, depending on the seed that's randomly determined when you start the game, then you will get an encounter. Some files, such as these ones that I'm walking on right now, don't it will increment the counter, but cannot have encounters on them. So, in your best interest to maximize the number of tiles that you're walking on those. But you don't have to. Yay, I'm ambushed. That means the enemies go first for an entire round. And he's back. Time to get back to Cornelia. Nice. Something that they did in this game that I noticed, in previous games, what you could buy at shops depended on where you were. I'm talking about magic shops and magic shops, weapon shops, shield shops. Those are all, that's still the case, but the item shop also depended on where you were. That's not the case here. The stuff that he's selling here, that's everything that you'll ever be able to buy from an item shop in the entire game. Saw the 2 hits there, that's because his accuracy is high enough that he can deal more hits. Basically how that works. It's based on accuracy, it's not based on their speed or anything else like that. So that's why accuracy is important. Haha. I kind of love them sleeping. The foes at the front of a group are typically the strongest ones, which is why I typically attack them first. That's not always the case. No. Toya's Cave! It's typically where you would find out how to open up the map. Frontwards, backwards, any way you see, such a strange spell to swish swishery. They're talking backwards. It says and ZL cancel. Swisheroo. Huh. Yes, that's another way to open the map. Oh, ZL and cancel is what they said. Ouch! My eye! My eye! Ouch! I can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye. Who could have stolen it from me? Antidote, a potion, and a potion. Okay, so apparently ZL and cancel opens up the world map even while you're in a cave. That's nice. Robbing a blind man? Toya's a girl. It's okay, we'll be back later and she will prove just how much of a jerk she is. Got a potion. Nice. Actually, I'm pretty sure that enemies couldn't drop items. Oh, no, they could. It's really, really rare. Potion. Sword? Yeah, sword is over. You have multiple ways to sword. That's nice. Anyway, I want to steal you. That's exactly 15. Okay. Like the cure spell. Right. In the original Final Fantasy, your spells were not affected by your stats. They would always do the same amount of damage. It was a bug. I think they fixed it since then. One last encounter before we provoke her. Ow. Haha, critical. I'm going to be using healing magic as much as I can, simply because it's, free. I mean, it's not totally free, but please help us! Basically, I get it back at the same time as everything else when I heal. Those blasted pirates! They're running around looting and pillaging like they own the place! Enemy... sorry. Ends will cost more the further you are in the game. You can always pick out the resurrection place by the steepled roof. Grab some magic since I do have second level slots. Blind, silence, null shock, and invis. But null shock does, yeah, it reduces damage, lightning damage by half for the whole party. Invis is actually pretty useful. Cures darkness, cures silence, or casts silence on. See, the problem is I only have 293 gills, so I can only buy one spell. So we're going to spin it on equipment. I already got a hammer. Broadsword is an upgrade for you, but I don't have the cash for it. Scimitar is also an upgrade. I'm gonna save my cash for the broadsword, though. Got a defensive equipment shop over here. Let's see. Leather armor, chainmail, leather shield. Nobody can hold it. And leather gloves. We've got. See, that's the thing. It's defense +1, weight +1. See how it doesn't actually improve my monks at all. Because their stuff is such that it's actually better to unequip them. I'm gonna check that out. Check that as well. Got our equipment here. Removing is still... removing his leather armor is better. Okay. Gills, so I can't purchase any stuff that's actually okay. They're pirates. Isn't it nice of them to be so easy to find? Can't save right now, so I'm gonna step out of town real fast. And just what you be doing here? You wouldn't be looking to make trouble with Buccaneers, would you? You've got cannonballs of steel to be taking on the great pirate Bic. Heel on, boys. Aye, aye, Captain. We'll make their bones go crunch. And we face 9 pirates. It's a really easy fight. I'd be most sorry, Headmasters. I'll be making no more fuss, I swear. I want you to take me ship for your troubles. Can you find it in your hearts to forgive, an old pirate? Obtain a ship! I've had myself a change of heart. I plan to buckle down and be the hardest worker in town. You believe me, don't you? Because of you, we needn't fear the pirates anymore. Thank you so much. Or robbery. Nah. I actually beat him fair and square. They say there are elves living across the sea, but the elf prince has fallen into a deep sleep and hasn't woken up. Because of you, we needn't fear the pirates anymore. Thank you so much. Alright, so we're gonna get some dialogue. Got a leather shield. I know none of my characters can equip it. And we go to the leather shield. Warrior only. Iron armor, no one can equip it. An assault and a robbery. I don't think there are any ports to the north. A ship can only dock at a port, you know. Indeed, there are not any ports north of this one. I fled here from Melman, the town far to the west. It is truly a pitiable sight. The earth rots, and monsters attack in the night. Is there nothing you can do to help? Not right now. We'll be getting there eventually. I'm kind of wondering how he got here, because nobody can get there right now, to my knowledge. This would be nice if I had more uses of magic, but since I can only cast Thunder up to 5 times, that's not happening. It's so nice having a world map that I can see at all times. My goodness. Darks are actually really hard, so I'm gonna go ahead and shock them. Back to port we go. They fled. Nice. Guess I'm a little overleveled for that. But my characters keep dying, so I can't be leveled. Now the ends up. $550. Let's buy a spell. We got Blizzard, Dark Temper, and Slow. Temper is actually really useful. Slow is also useful. Blizzard is going to be useful, but it's not really useful right now, so I'm not buying that. Not at the moment. Be back for that later. Yay. We're attacking the big eyes first. Because those things can stun your characters, and that's not good. Because stun takes ages to wear off. Also, big eyes have basically no HP, so... water also looks way better than it does on my phone. Final Fantasy 1 is actually a pretty short game, so I don't expect this to take more than a couple of Saturdays. Like, I expect this to be done in probably... I don't know. Sorry. Probably 4 streams, something like that. It's not too hard. And he's based. I hate these so much. Alright, we're at Elfheim. Just don't know what we can do. Please help our prince. Elfheim has some really good stuff here, but I can't afford basically any of it. For example, here's our level 3 magic shop. It costs 1,000 for each of them! But Fyra and Thundara are extremely important to have, so we'll be getting those later. Hold, I'm not getting at all. And Fokara, however... Ara, that sounds good. Yes, our red mage is basically going to be a black mage, but with a sword. Iron Nunchaku! Will actually upgrade my attack, so let's go ahead and, attack was 16. Right, there's a good thing here. Whatever. Anyway. Best I can do there. 338 now. Okay, how can we do on defensive items? I am a sage. When the time is right, the future is revealed to me. I shall wait patiently until then. Iron armor when we use it. Anyway, copper armlet is good for my white mage. Get some actual real defense on her. And shield no one can use. Leather cap. Her. And helm no one can use. Okay. Keep saying her. Oh my goodness. How long is it gonna take me for me to learn that the white mage is a dude? Whatever. Weapons and armor made of mithril are sturdy and powerful. You should give them a try. You'll be surprised. If the prince does not awaken, there will be no elf king. You will be at mercy of the dark elf's power. On a journey I once took to the west, I wandered into an ancient castle. Not a soul could be found inside, and the whole place gave me the creeps, so I got out as fast as I could. Our prince was meant to become the Elf King, but what will happen now? No one knows where Astos, King of the Dark Elves, is gone. Gravestone. Gravestone. Here lies Link. That's the only special gravestone in the whole game, but I thought that was funny. Head over to the castle, see what's special here. Astos' curse has put our prince into a deep sleep from which he cannot awake. Please, will you not aid our submarine prince? That's our next quest. The next thing that we can do. The Dark Elf King Astos stole into the castle and placed a curse on a prince, and Astos carted away the castle's treasures. Something to note, there's only one side quest in the whole game. Everything else is mandatory. I'll tell you what the side quest is when we get to it. The princess slept under Astos' curse for 5 years now. There must be a concoction that can rouse one who sleeps so, but where? I've heard rumors of a witch who can brew any potion you could imagine. Let's see, I think her name was Matoya. Yes, so we'll be back to Matoya later. The dwarves live in a cave on the western edge of the Eldaean Sea. They're a friendly bunch. Very important, if you go one space to the right from here, it exits the map. The treasure room has been secured with the Mystic Key. Alright. I'm going to probably grind a little bit. Let's make our way towards the next dungeon. But we're going to be coming right back, because I don't have cash, and I really need cash. But the #1 way to get cash in this game is to defeat foes, so, you know, we're grinding for cash. Western Keep. It's filled with bats, mostly. You can run in here because there are no encounters except for one tile of fixed encounters that we can't get to right now anyway. Because the door has been secured with a Mystic Key. I was tricked by Astos, King of the Dark Elves, and now my castle has fallen into ruin. If I could only retrieve the crown from the Marsh Cave, I would be able to restore my castle. Might you bring me the crown? let's head back to town. Hundred gil here. Add 30, 50, 100. Is there anything else for me to buy here? No. It was 800 for... yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and get Crane some better armor so he can actually live. Gets attacked. Okay, I think it's time to head back to Boca and buy some level 2 magic. Where'd that timestamp come from? What timestamp? I don't know what timestamp you're talking about. In the caption software? Oh. The caption software will just sort of... it interprets things as best it can, and sometimes I have no idea where to get those things from. can't scroll up, so I have no idea. Working as intended. Of a sort. Trying to run away. Failed. Fun fact, encounters don't change no matter where you are in the world. Other encounters, as you might have noticed by now, do change where you are, so pretty notable. But encounters on the water do not change. Because they couldn't be bothered. How it works for the rest of the world is that it's divided up into 32 by 32 squares, and whatever is in that square is predefined. I'm gonna go ahead and show you one notable item that was inevitable based off of how they designed the world, where you end up with something that is way stronger than you're supposed to be able to face. In an area that's accessible. It's called the Peninsula of Power in a certain old guidebook game. Because you can face things that are late game. Super duper early. I don't know of any bosses that actually use electric damage. Oh, or lightning. I don't actually know of any bosses that do lightning damage. Specifically, I know that one does do lightning damage, but it's not specific to lightning damage, so I'm not gonna get null shock. Or actually. Okay, Null Shock is better than Silence. I'm gonna get Is. Kinda very important for my party. And then, Null Shock. Because by the time silence is useful, then foes will resist it. Go ahead and show you where the Peninsula of Power is, but I'm not so sure that I want to actually get an encounter there. Not that way. Considering how much I'm struggling with the normal encounters, I don't think it's a good idea to go and get an encounter with the Peninsula of Power. The reason why it's called the Peninsula of Power, of course, is because since you're facing late game enemies, they also give late game experience. Anyway, if you head all the way up here, these are enemies that can actually poison you, and being instant is poison. So, yeah, that's why I've been buying antidotes. In particular, I buy these things because, yeah, statuses don't go away when you get back to them. Anyway, if I were to step up one more square, I'd be within the region of the area to the north, which means that I get, encounters from that area that is to the north, which is not pleasant. Here, you know what, I'll go ahead and save and show you what happens. Okay, ogres are actually from the next area, so that's not too bad. But there are much, much worse things that can spawn here. If they didn't get rid of the Peninsula of Power, I don't know if they did, I don't know if they would. But, you know, find out. In the original game, this was quite painful. Yes. Yeah, they got rid of the Peninsula of Power. This is not an encounter that you should be able to get on the area to the north. That's so weird that they got rid of it, but okay, fine, whatever. back then. I would just change it so they don't spawn there. That's basically getting rid of the Peninsula of Power, though. This is the only 2 tiles in the game where it's like this. In previous versions of the game, you could get some really powerful enemies to spawn there, but apparently not this game. Up. Up's over here, right? Golding is going to be pretty real soon. And it'd be nice to have a team. I actually have blind Nut. Okay, we have blind Nut. I don't need to buy eye drops necessarily. Wow. 1 square. Okay. Oh good, it just attacked. Okay. Buccaneers are great to encounter. They give the most cash. And while experience is great, right now I need cash. You saw there, I got twice as much gil as as experience there. And yeah, that's really nice. Oh, wow, critical. How much scratch do I have? You don't tell me. Okay. Exactly enough to buy one spell. Considering where we're going, I'm going to get... White magic could be... Check out the white magic shop. Black magic shop. There we go, that's white magic. Yes, there's level 3 and level 4 shops here. Okay, we've got Cura, Yara, Null Blaze, and Heal. Or little HP to the entire party. It's basically Cure, but on the whole party. Not that way. Remember that sleeping bag I bought? Here's our first actually challenging dungeon with more than one floor. Thankfully, it gives us the map. I think I need to go to the top left first for what I'm trying to do. We're gonna be in here multiple times, because this location is way too hard for us to like right now. And it's also impossible for us to do the whole thing right now. You'll find out later what I mean. If we get poisoned too many times, we're gonna just have to leave. Bats do nothing except be annoying. They block passages. Don't even bother talking to them. They just say "cree cree" and then it ends. Faced these things before. I mean, yeah. Be not confused. The pillars that look like they take up one space and are just tall, no, they take up 2 spaces. Dagger! Remove is still not good for them. I got a preemptive strike. These things are tough. Oh boy, paralyzed. Wonderful. Yeah, 1180 gil. That is why we come here. Ow. potion. 1120 gil. Time to leave. Yay, he's poisoned. Level 1 magic, time to go. Oh, in previous games they were 2 spaces tall, and in this game it seems they're only 1. Interesting. If they didn't move things around, that means that you actually, they accidentally opened up some paths. Yay, we were ambushed. How much cash do I have? Four, eight, 7, 7. Okay, that's gonna be... Myra. Dara. Dara. Very easy purchases. All the dagger. Did Alright, I guess. Want Null Blaze. That's what I most want here. I don't need Null Blaze right now, but neither do I need Kira right now. Now, save it again. Right, I forgot to buy antidotes. Let's go back and buy some. Wow. That was terrible. We're going back immediately and getting more antidotes. And healing. Yeah, this is an insanely hard encounter that I was not expecting anywhere close to now. And easy. Wow. That was a bit much. $100. know how to drain your inventory? That's how. I can't even... I have 3 gil left. I'm gonna have to grind for cash just to get back what I just lost to that one encounter. Preemptive strikes. Oh. Reviving himself is not bad either. Oh no, gaze! Seriously, that's the version of gaze that you come up with? Ah! It's like they don't know what staring at someone is spelled like. And of course, the reason I came up here is because it's cheaper at the end. So if we talk with her now. Hi there, I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? Hee hee. Have you been to the Western Keep? They say the crown from the Marsh Cave can restore the fallen keep. But yes, she is our hint girl for the entire game. To be fair, Cornelia is pretty much right in the center of the map, so it's not bad to get there from anywhere. Stupid. Oh hey, you got a paralysis pretty fast. I think that this dip captions need to have been trained on something that was maybe a little more literature based. That would have been great. fact, you can only enter the castle from the south. Other directions are not actually accessible. False. $153. Yeah, we're out. I think zip captions is actually just using Google's thing. Yeah, Google apparently doesn't really train on literature or ebooks, whatever, audiobooks. Apparently it trains off of people talking about contemporary issues or something. I don't know. That's not what I was hoping for when I was talking about enemy attacks. Aaron probably trains based off the news or... Yeah, it was ambush. I already have a level 5 slot. Can't save in the cave. Got it. Yeah, we're not going up to the top right. Shadows. Those deal a lot of damage. They don't have a ton of health. This is what D is for. Also, they can inflict blind, so you know. Oh, blind goes away outside of battle. That's nice. That's not something that I knew was a thing. Actually, I think that is, that's always been the case. Never mind. Anyway. B2! And yes, B2 over here is the same as B2 over there. You know, grouped off. I don't think... Oh, chests are marked on the map. Okay. Or those are chests that I've already grabbed. Oh, yeah. Nope, all the chests are on. Okay, that's nice to know. In that case... Well, I know where I'm going. Yeah, and like I said, they didn't move things around, so they opened up some paths on X. Okay. Go to the left. Paralysis. this heal? With these. At this point, I'm not going to be using Cure for healing. Potion is definitely a better way. So heal is also Broadsword. You already have that. Yep. Nothing to say. Here and head out again. Yeah, this is the grinding spot right now. Poisoned. Potion. Yeah, that's everything. So we're going to head out again. Need to grab some more cash. Or, I have cash. Need to grab some more stuff. Yes, there's a B3 in this cave, but we'll be getting that on a second, on a third visit. yeah, this is the grinding spot for the game. Most dungeons in the future we'll be able to do in a single shot, but this one, yeah, it's a little tough for right now. For the record, Dia doesn't just instantly kill these things, it's just that they usually don't have a whole lot of health. Numbers in this game are pretty small for most things. HP. Heal. Yara is okay. I think I'll get Kira. I don't need DR right now. Things don't have enough HP. So, you're up. That said, my party doesn't have enough HP for Kira to be all that useful right now either. Items. I need to buy items. Bye. Alright, time to finally get to beat 3. But fire is full. Same thing as DM. Oh no. Let's preempt specters. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. Get a preemptive strike, so I'll just pick them. Wow, Rain already has over 200 HP. Quite well. I want to step into one of these rooms so I can get the map that has all the rooms. Goodbye. That looks quite different from the phone version. It did not kill them all, but it did do quite a lot of damage. Down. Alright. We got one chest in the far room, but nothing between. I'm gonna do these one row at a time, especially because I know the bottom row is mostly not accessible right now. This third row down here, that one that's surrounded on all sides, that's the most important one. Be getting that one for sure. Yeah, we'll go all the way across the top. Grab the thing on the far right. Ow! 1,045 gil. Nothing if I go one left. Oh boy, green slimes. I think it's fire up for these guys. Yeah, slimes take very little damage to them, but they have specific elements that they're weak to. So, gotta be careful about that. Edge potion. Ow! And now I have to leave. Well, I do have 8 herbs. Using them on Murphy, but okay. Upper armlets. We have. Okay. Row 3 has 4 treasures, or 3 treasures in each room. I'm thinking I'm gonna just grab the one that's surrounded and then... Yeah, let's do that. Come back here for the last one later. Gray ooze is not so gray in this game as it is in others, but it is nice in that it's a slime that takes extra damage from physical. Time for my first fixed encounter. Monsters. Oh, that's a different way to do fixed encounters in this game. I like it. Oh no, we got the worst possible one! Okay, so there's a random number of Biscuit Demons in there. It's somewhere between 2 and 4, no matter what. Yeah, so we got 4 instead of 2. Yay! Temper. And... Protect. Ow. And they do a lot of damage. Ow! And he's down. Oh, good. Good experience. I mean, he doesn't die right now. Awesome! Excellent experience. Not pleasant. Damage. I obtained the crown! That was painful. Let's start with... Kill. I was saving my cures. So, oh, you know what? You have cure. Oops. What I wanted to do. Okay. Let's head out. Because that was painful. I do have 2 more treasures over here, but I'll be able to grab them later. Much later. It's actually going to be quite a while before we're back here. Not saying it's not going to be today, though. We're only 2.5 hours in. Or hours, really. A lot of preemptive strikes here. And we're out. Okay. Ha! Nice. control for auto battle again? What auto battle does is it redoes exactly what you put in for the last turn. Auto battle is why. I'm gonna just do auto battle one turn at a time when it happens. Yeah. Okay. Up. We got this crown that shimmers mysteriously, and then the lute is a sonorous instrument of great beauty. I need to get some potions. I can sell the broadsword and copper armlet. We're high enough in level that you know what, we'll get soon. We're high enough in level that high potions are actually useful. And I'll go ahead and show you how much it costs to level 4 magic. Yeah, 2,500. We got Persona. Wow, why is that level 4? Whatever. Fear. Not really useful. Full Frost, and then Vox cures Silence, but the only one that it would be curing on would be the Red Mage, because I can only teach it one of them. So, yeah. No Frost, I definitely want. And Poisona. And I guess I would get Vox just because Fear is not really useful. You, however, got Sleep Row, which puts one enemy to sleep at a higher rate than the sleep spell. Haste doubles one ally's number of attacks. Definitely want this spell. Be using on my top 2 characters. Honestly, top 3. Infuse causes enemies to turn on each other. It's all foes. And then Blizzara I definitely want as well. So Haste and Blizzara are the ones that I really want there. I guess I'll pick up Sleep Row. Or maybe I just won't pay for anything else. But yeah. Picked up the crown, so we're headed off to go deliver that. The Western Keep. just saw in the thing, in the configuration menu. If I go into another battle, auto battle is going. Great. That's the way I want. Alright. Oh, I can't save here. So you gotta save outside. Just in case you're wondering, no, it's not a great idea to deliver this crown, but you have to in order to move the game. Mwahaha! You fools fell right into my trap! I am Astos, King of the Dark Elves! With the combined power of the crown you now hold and the crystal eye I already possess, I will become the true Elf King! It is useless to resist me. I can take what is mine by sheer force! By the way, it looks like he's not undead, so don't bother trying to let's start with Temper. And protect. Slow is the exact opposite of what I want. Oh well. It's the opposite of haste, obviously. But it only affects your physical attacks. Oh. You. Protect on you. Yourself. And invis on you. Ow! That's what no shot. Shock. Ow! That's not good. Well, now I know. Ow! And I lost. Yay. I'm not change all my items or anything, just different strategy. Let's start with no suck and no blaze, eh? Yeah, you don't have focus. Okay. Invis, protect. Protect. Oh, that's fine. Probably slow, I guess. Nope. Alright. Huh. Good. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Yeah, that was way less painful than the first time. You obtained the Crystal Eye. Now we get our first bit of something of a, trading quest. Right, we got the, and this is sort of going to go through the entire rest of the game. We've got, we get one item, and it opens up the next item, and so on. We got the crown. Crown becomes Crystal Eye, and so on. Wait, you can say that that the trading quest defines this game, but that's not really the entirety of the game, it's just what we've got going on right now. But it is how locks and keys work for the entirety of the game. I told you there was only one key in the game, the Mystic Key. That's technically true, but there's a lock on just about every single door that we come across going forward, and we're going to just be doing some training quests for the entire time. It's worth noting that the bridge that was built earlier is actually a bridge and you can actually sail under it. Oh, what's this? My crystal eye? Give it here! Don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange. Take this potion. It's the most amazing potion in my entire collection. To obtain Jolt Tonic! Ah, I can see! I can see again! You're still here? I don't need you anymore, so be on your way! Huh, you're not as attractive as I thought you'd be. And that's the entirety of our interactions with Koya. Never comes back. That's it for that's it with her for the game. Oh, good. A ton of enemies in this game die all at once. It doesn't amp up the volume like it does in the phone version. That was gonna be loud. Wasn't. No one will buy a couple. Ha! It just laughed. Okay. This Jolt tonic may be just what we need to break the curse and awaken the prince. I will try it at once. Your Highness? Your Highness! I was having a terrible nightmare. Am I still dreaming? You're the legendary warriors! Something tells me I'm not dreaming. I shall heed the legend as it was told to me and my forefathers. Time for me to pass on the Mystic Key to its rightful owners has come at last. To obtain the Mystic Key! In case you're wondering, because I did never come down to it, the reason why I said the fourth row was mostly locked off, it's blocked by the Mystic Key! But now I have the Mystic Key, and that's no longer a concern. Mithril Hammer, 800 gil, 700 gil, and Bronze Gloves. Or if he gets some additional attack power. Treasure room has been secured with Mystic Key. Yes, but we're done. Okay. So, have the Mystic Key now, but we can go back to Marsh Cave. I'm going to do just now. Go ahead and fill up first. I have enough. No, I do not. I do not have enough for another spell. Back into the Marsh Cave we go. Oh no. Not for sure that I bought two spells for her, but I guess... Oh, I bought two spells, but I put them both on the same slot. How in the... Why would they let me do that? I bought two spells for Crane, but they put both on the same slot. Why would they let me do that? Well, I don't have enough cash to buy any more spells, so we're gonna just move forward. Whatever. Ow! Poisoned! Oh my goodness! Why? So much poison! Saw the 2 damage there. That's why I've been using fire rounds. You can kill them with physical attacks, it just takes forever. Another way to do fixed encounters. And he's down. That was very fast. And it's down! What? Keep getting the maximum number of Pisca demons too. This is insane. Just insane. get row 3. Monsters! Oh hey, more Pisca demons! At 4 of them! Ow! $1,020 gil. 2 chests left. If you get a critical, you bypass the defenses, but otherwise it's best to just use fire. Monsters! 4 more Pisca demons. Oh, and they ambushed me. Why did you cure? Of course I am. Alright, if you're tempered, you attack. And she's down. Or he's down. 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 Back. Of course you're down. Attack, please. No! Okay. Hey, we got through it. Barely. Oh my goodness. So he got all the experience. And I got an antidote. Yay! I don't have enough Phoenix Downs to get everyone back up. You. And you. Oh, this is painful. Time to leave. Manning is just getting the short end of the stick on everything. You're getting no experience. Crane is keeping the party alive, but unfortunately he can't do much else. I need else right now. weird for manning. Much experience. Alright. Well, I do have 9,000 gil. There's that. A bit on items. I ran out of pounds, potions. Get that poison and stick it on a different slot. Getting Blazara, but it's not really useful for the upcoming dungeon. Fyra is more what I need right now. Or no, Fyra is what I need for Marsh Cave. Thundara is more what I need right now. No, Fyra is what I need. But Blazara is what I'll need for the dungeon after ones. What I need right now for the upcoming dungeon is Fyra. Then the one after that I need Blazara, and then after that I need Thundara. That is really how the order goes. And then after that I'll need Blazara again. There are 5 main dungeons in this game, but of course there's dungeons like the Marsh Cave and whatnot in addition. Goodbye. And he's Maybe it's just locked to 4? I don't get it. Gotten 4 on every single encounter. You just randomly assigned that, didn't you? This is insane. Why? is this so hard? What, my 6th visit to this place? It shouldn't be hard. Believe it or not, on my all black mages file, which was my most recent one, I got through this place in 2 visits! I'm ignoring you for now. See what's behind you. Already poisoned. Monsters! Oh. Let's ignore the Piscadine. I don't have to fight them right now. They'll come back later and fight them. It's not going well, so I'm gonna try. You'll leave, come back, and fight them one more time. One last trip into here for the Piscadine. What do we get? Silver armlet! That's actually worth it. For you! That is significantly more defense. Fight you later.
Pain.
I'll come back and just... Magic first. Here's another thing. Actually, you know what? Instead of going and facing this guy, let's do the other thing that I know exists. In the Western Keep, I told you that there was a spot that was blocked by the Mystic Key. We're going to actually take care of that now. Monsters! And this is why you want, Myra and Dia. Seriously, why are they all attacking Manny? Okay. Myra? And Dia. There we go. Just contain Falchion! Is exactly the same as Broadsword. Got it. Monsters! Myra and Dia. Just contain Power Staff. Staff with good attack power. So we can equip that on Monk or White Mage. Not good on Monk though. Not good on White Mage either. Monsters! Just contains steel gloves! If a warrior. Alright. Bunch of things to sell. Broadsword sells for more, so we're selling that one. Wow, that sells for a lot. Here's my cash. In most cases in this game, it's best to just deal damage if you can. So much status read. And save up my cash for a level 5 spell. I am going to go fight the Piscadine. Frustrating to me that I can't kill those Biscademons because I've done so many other sets of forts. Just those! Just those! Well, no, won't do it. Hey, I find that funny that the auto-captioner says, Biscademon is Biscuit Demon. Oh, no, sometimes it says Biscuit Demon, and sometimes it says Biscuit Demon. Interesting. So it knows what Piscademon is, but not the attack gaze. Sometimes I am just astonished with this thing. I'm wondering what Piscade means. That came up. Bird. Italian-American slang word of the day. You at least say what it means? There's nothing on here that actually tells me what it means. Whatever. There's a bunch of videos saying what it means, but not a single text description of it. Whatever. Not watching an unknown length video just to figure out what some weird word was that came up on the auto caption. Yep, it's locked to 4. Definitely just locked to 4 instead of randomly between 2. Otherwise, I must just be the most unlucky person ever. Well, when it comes to video games, that would actually be about par for the course, but anyway. Course. Before I can heal him, he goes down. No, that's still not useless. And Manning misses the experience again. Manning's just not allowed to get experience. Alright.
I have at this time. Well, the Pisca demons are down, so it's time to go back to Elfheim and
get some more items.
and pick up my ship because that's where because I need to actually do stuff in my ship now.
Good thing the white mage has the most HP, because, sure doesn't have any armor.
everything else is gonna save up. I know will cost a lot. Next level of magic. No, we'll go there after a castle. Have the Mystic Key. Time has come to use the key to open the doors. The equipment within is sure to help you. This is what the Mystic Key was for, by the way, was this room here. I got a cottage, saber, mithril knife, importantly, iron armor, tent, and nitro powder! If you tried to move forward, you'd be told to come back here. Okay. Rear only. Red Mage can use it, but it's probably not great. And Saber is also... Okay. Nope, Saber's not as good as Falchion. Mithril Knife has higher accuracy, but not as good of attack. Killing those. Narek the Dwarf has been looking for powerful explosives. I wonder what he's going to use them for. Heard about dwarves earlier. I need to be careful to actually buy all of the stuff that I need here, because I don't have an item shop in the next town. Might have a long way to come if I want to heal. Alright. That was a critical level. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the... port is all the way up here. Where we want to go is a long way down from here. The nice thing about having encounters at the rate that they have them in this game is that it's actually spaced pretty well, so you don't have to worry about having to grind for stuff very often. $575 gil. With a crystal eye, even the blind can see. I hear the dark that the dark elf asked us nick the one belonging to Matoya. Yep. If you come here earlier, this is sort of a hint location. Tally ho! Have you gabbed with our Smith? In the smithy he is. Welcome, Nancy Nova. Hello. If only I could have some of the legendary metal adamantite, I'd be able to craft such a magical sword that only a fighter can use. Oh well. How am I doing? I am doing fine. How are you? The earth has started to rot. It began in the west, and now the decay spreads. That sound? Aye, that's Merrick. He's smashing rocks in the back of the cave. Find that when it comes to defense, a good armlet can be every bit as vital as body armor. You should try one out sometime. That sound? Some of these dwarves repeat each other, looking for some levistone. Supposed to be an amazing material that makes things float in the air. Where am I from? Eastern Shore of US. Holly ho! I am in the Eastern time zone in the United States. All I'm willing to say. Okay, that's Narek. We're gonna talk with him in a second. Got a whole bunch of treasures here. Dent, Great Helm, Worm Killer, Ether, Potion, Mithril Mail, 575 gil, and a cottage. Mithril Mail, Red Mage can wear it, awesome. Worm Killer, Red Mage can use it. Sword that is effective against dragons. Great Helm, Warrior only. Okay. Better defense, that's great. Worm Killer is better than the Falchion. And the funny thing is, I could have come here ages ago. Okay. If we go south, there's this. Blocked off, but... Nitro Powder! The explosive force in this powder will have my canal open in no time flat. Yes, he's trying to make a canal. Do I stream daily? No, but I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I owe you, Barnes! There we go! Now we can blast this rock to smithereens! What are you standing around for? That powder's set to blow! Unless you plan on going with it, you'd best get out while you still can! What's my favorite game so far? I don't know. I think Xenoblade 3 is up there. Alright, and so this is the one tile that was blocking us from getting to the rest of the world. And it is gone now. Last of Us 2 and GTA 5. Neither of those I've played. I
cannot wait to see what lies out there beyond that canal. Me neither. I'm going right now. I know exactly what's there, but you know. Remember how I said I wonder how that guy got here from Melmond? Yeah, Melmond is what lies beyond that canal. So, how in the world did he get there? There's no port that lets you go across. Maybe he took multiple ships or something? My streaming is looking fantastic. Thanks. You have a great dedication to your streaming. I'm sure you'll be amazed. Thanks. I try to do the best I can. I figure if I'm gonna do something, I may as well do my best at it. What's my profession besides gaming? Oh, this isn't my profession at all, it's just a hobby. I don't make nearly enough money for it to be a profession. I am an engineer. I try to improve the software at my company. Restore the crystals to grace. Vampire attack, destroying our church and leaving our city in shambles. Is there nothing we can do to stop the ruination of the earth? Restore the crystals to grace. First up, we're going, you know what? That's bad. That's bad. That's good. Okay. And that's bad. Oh. Why bother buying it? Recently completed a degree in game development and visual design, Metropolitan University. Nice. I am not so great with graphics. For the crystals of grace. I'm just a farmer. If the Earth crystal regains its glow, life will return to the Earth. The hills and valleys will again be green. Stop by my father's shop, okay? In the cave on the southern tip of this continent lies a man named Sada. He is a wise man who knows much. I've heard that the ancients possessed something with the power to make ships float in the sky. Lots is my name. I've come all the way from Dwergar to find out the springhide, whatever, of the Earth's decay. Long ago, a prosperous civilization thrived in the Northland. Now it's fallen into ruin. The giant living in the cave eats rocks. He'll eat just about any kind of rock, but I hear he especially likes gems. He can't get enough of them. Knight's armor is way too expensive, and I can't use it anyway. Silver armlet. Okay. Actually good for those two, but at the same time, do I really spend 4,000 on that? Cavern of Earth is to the south of Melmond, on a peninsula called the Devil's Tail. It used to be the closer you got to that cave, the more fertile the soil. Now it's a barren waste. The Earth is decaying, and it's all the doing of the vampire that lives in the Cavern of Earth. Our town is in such rotten shape because he's blocking the flow of the power of Earth. You stop him for us? We got the, name of our next boss. How much did this cost? Does this cost? Create all kinds of stuff. Before you start, I know you just we're just talking about your degree, but before you do anything else on that, there are so many people who come by where this applies, and I just want to make sure it's clear. Alright, we've got Kiraga, Life. Yes! I'll be buying that. Viaga and Hilara. And we have Fyraga, Scourge, Teleport, and Slowra. Scourge, okay, so we got Fyraga and Slowra are the only things I can even buy for him out of that. But, Scourge and Teleport are useful. I mean, okay, my Discord link is in the, if you scroll down on Twitch, it's there. You don't have to... You don't need a command or anything for it. It's actually linked on Twitch. But just follow what I just said. For me, the point of my Discord server for this is 1, so you can get announcements. 2, so you can chat with other people who also enjoy my stream. I don't have a third item in mind, but it's mainly for those purposes. That's the reason I made it anyway. In addition to the fact that if you are a subscriber, you can use the emotes for this channel, which is kind of why I chose to stream on Twitch. So I get free emote use without having to buy Nitro. that was part of the point of choosing Twitch. Hint. Alright, this is actually a tough dungeon, and I'm so glad for the map. Okay. Just to let you know, I don't, accept friend requests, that are, where I don't know you at all, and you've shown up to my stream once, and things like that. It's more for people that I hang out with. Because to me, friend request sounds like a free license spam. If I don't know you. Anyway, so I told you about the area where it's a forced encounter on every single tile, and that's this round hallway to the left that goes nowhere. It's called the Hallway of Giants. Every single tile in the entire hallway is a forced encounter of giants. We're not going there. There's no point in going there. I don't need to grind. But if you wanted to grind, that's a great place to go. Anyway, going up. Not up. Ooh, I like this background. I'm just curious. If I take off... Okay. Still better to have that equipped. There's a poisoned. And 4 uses of life. Great. Monsters! Earth Elemental. I think it's fire that I want to use here. Yep. Ow! I'm looking at Discord while I'm streaming, in case you're wondering. 1975 gil, that's nice. Looking at Discord while I'm streaming is a thing for the board. And this game is fast enough, I don't need to do that. I have had games in the past where I looked at Discord while I was streaming because it's boring, but typically that's when I'm stuck in a cutscene I can't skip or something. So there's the exit. I also want to grab the stuff. Got to. I think there's something I need to. Yeah. Monsters! 195 gil. Monsters. Antidote. Nice. I have a map and I still got one. Monsters! Potion. $880 gil. Okay. Well, that was painful. But we still have adequate resources to keep going, so we are going to keep going. Can I not get all the way down to the fire? It's a long way down. Okay. Two. Like, okay, there is a door. One door, though. Got two doors. I think we might get through B2 and then leave. Yeah, that sounds about right.
see this Hill Gigas here? There's one of those in every single square in the Hill of Giants. Or in the Hallway of Giants. Okay. The other, yep, that has 3 more chests. Okay. Coral Sword! A sword that is effective against aquatic enemies. And pretty heal. Path to get there. I see. Thanks. $575 gil, other shield, and 5,000 gil. As I thought, there is no item shop in Melman, so we'll be heading all the way back to Cornelia after this, so I can get some more items. Of course they're poisoned.
starting to hit HP levels where I don't need normal potions so much, which is great, considering how many I'm using. Left. Hello, Hedgehog. A surprisingly short game? Yes, it is quite short. I don't expect it to take more than 4 streams, and honestly, I'd be surprised if it took more than 3. Yeah, only if people extend the stream by meeting the goal below. Because we've only got 40 minutes left. And when it says next Saturday, that means today. They expect you to replay it over and over. Honestly, I have. But, this game has good replayability because because you set your classes at the start and you can't change them later. Anyway, item shop. High potion. You know what? I might buy a lot more high potion. Yeah, I will. I don't need quite that. You know what? We'll do that. So now I have 50. That'll be good. New classes or new combinations of classes or whatever. What I've got right now was pull determined, and some of those pulls ended in ties, so it's also die determined. They do? I'm not sure on that last one. Oh, I know what you're talking about. But that's only if you fail. If you win, then it's over. You know what? I'll swap from Worm Killer over to Coral Sword right now. They have the same stats. It's just one of them is better on sea creatures. Oh, no, it sure wasn't. Dragon Quest was... Dragon Quest existed. And there's other ones in the same era that were... that would compete for best... most impressive technological RPG. But the reason why it's called Final Fantasy, of course, is because... Oh, and Phantasy Star? Sure. The reason it's called Final Fantasy is because they expected that RPGs were winding down and weren't going to continue. They thought it was the end of RPGs. Okay, we've got life already. Who can only learn Kiraga out of the bunch? You know what? Sure, you'll get it. Because, you can only learn 2 of the, black magic spells anyway. Raga. And... Flora. Let's see. Alara's nice. I don't know that I need it. That said, I think I have, Kira. I think I'll get Diaga. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Bring what's coming up. And... what's your magic? I do have Kira. I don't know that I need Kiraga, but the other option is Healara. I'll take Healara. That'll be it. I don't have anything else really to buy. Let's save and head out. Oh, hi. I thought I'd encounter these guys later. Okay. don't know, there might be a dragon available to come up here. I think there is, but Poisona. Save. And let's see how well we do. I've already rated the second floor, so third floor is what we're after now. That's a lot. I really like the fact that they gave me it. Okay. Murphy could really do with some more health, but otherwise I think I'm pretty happy with the HP situation in my party. Alright, here's B3. We've got several rooms to go into. First of which is over here. I am so glad there's a map. Okay. We got... That has a treasure, that has a treasure. It looks like all the doors... Nope, that one doesn't. That has a treasure. And yeah, okay. This is a big spiral, or a circle, really. Got a sleeping bag. solutions. I don't write this. If you were wondering what I was buying gold needles for, it's for these things. Their attack has a chance to stone you. Which doesn't reduce your HP to 0, but otherwise is the same as killing you. Seems that in this game, you still get experience while stoned. Wonderful. That's definitely not a thing that's been the case in any previous version. Monsters! Ow. Contained a golden needle. Pisca demons. I told you they can come in groups of 2. Not 4 every single time. I haven't been to them. Be open to them. But here's the fun part. There's a fixed encounter there, and literally nothing else in the room. Just a bunch of bats. But I do want to do all the fixed encounters, since they're one-time only. It's so that I'm a little less squishy and... Oh. Is this one of those where we have to do this? Just use Blizzard. Nope, it's not. Get out of my way. Monsters! Oh, 1,020 gil. Hello. All things in this world are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. You cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the Undying. So this is why I got Diaga. Yeah, that's why I got Diaga. Your mortals cannot kill the Undying. 2 hits. 2 hits. I got the Star Ruby! Beyond here is another thing that I cannot do anything about. So in the interest of not dying... You know what? I have plenty of high potions, and it's worth getting encounters. I wish it wasn't a... Okay. Okay. I wanted to show this off. A stone slab is set in the floor. An evil force seems to emanate from within. In older versions of the game, when you paused, it would briefly unload all of the, all of the stuff that can be removed, and so it shows you what's underneath that, but it, you have to come back later. But we have the Mystic Key, a key that magically opens magically sealed doors, and Star Ruby, an enormous red jewel. And now we just have to leave. I'd prefer to save the Diagas. Because that's also life. That's a far more expensive spell. Like so. Oh, come on! That's worth it. Poison. The versions with MP instead of spell slots, it was so cheap to use Cure that there was no point in buying any sort of healing items after you got a few levels. But now, yeah, that's not the case. And yeah, we're not going back to town. I'm going over to speak with Sada. I'm in good enough shape that I don't need to go back to town right this second. You have Star Ruby? Give me Star Ruby and I let you pass. Crunch munch. Nothing tastier than rubies. Great Axe! 620 gil, 450 gil, and a Mithril Helm. Ow! That was a critical, alright. Sage's Cave. So you are the ones who defeated the vampire, eh? He was but a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks much deeper within the cavern. Here, take the staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber. Obtain the Earth Rod! Earth Rod, a rod imbued with the power of Earth/nature. Now we'll go back to town. Hey, yeah, there wasn't a, Here's down. Important person over here. There is nothing I, the great genius Dr. Un, do not know. What? You've never heard of me? Inconceivable! I'll be coming back to him later. How are our items doing? 7 high potions. That's good enough. No, I think we can move on. Let's do that. I'm gonna save here, though. This is so much faster than playing on my phone, you have no idea. It's so much faster to push buttons. I am so happy that I have this on a console now. Earth before. Got a path up there for something. Yeah. This is where the map starts to really come in handy. I am so glad I have a map. Because on my phone, I would come through following one wall and then go out following the same wall. But there's actually a warp out to the bottom of the dungeon. I just didn't use it because I didn't know that I grabbed everything. But since I have this map, well, I don't have to do that now, do I? Only 2 rooms here. Monsters! Not terribly hard monsters, mind you. It just contains staff. Yeah. Monsters! It just contained 3,400 gil. Monsters! Ambush. Yay. Ow. It just contained 1,455 gil. Just contained 1,520 gil. Monsters. $5,450 gil. Where's the other room? All the way over there. Let's see. That looks more direct. Yay. Hey, Donnie Dreams. Wow. Shout out. What were you playing? Dungeons and Dragons. You were streaming D&D. Nice. My D&D was canceled for today, so that's why I said for my goal of extended stream, if it's met today, then I will just continue today. You didn't get into it, you just had the wrong category? Or you already changed it. That could also be the thing. I also want to do Raid In, that one. There we go. So what were you doing instead then? Monsters! Wonderful. Thankfully, sleep doesn't last very long. Just contained a tent. Monsters. Development. Waiting on players and only 2 players showed up. Yeah, that can make it hard. About 50 gil. Monsters. You were one of the 2. Yeah, I've showed up to D&D before and there were only 3 players, and that's really dumb. Okay. Gotta heal the red mage. Mithril shield. Warrior only. Alright. If you're wondering why I'm using a ton of high potions, they decided to bring back spell slots in this game, in this version of the game. So, yeah, it takes way too much spell slots to be healing with anything other than high potions. Tried to join D&D without a DM. Oh dear. That was a day that was not going well. Okay, let's see. We have no doors on this whole floor other than the one there, which should contain something that's fairly obvious. Yep, it's our boss for the dungeon. Okay. it didn't work well. Yeah. Ow. Oh good, you didn't attack the one that was hurt. Okay. Alright. Dick. Booze. Heal. OBS. On. Okay, OBS came back, so let's get going. Not allowed to save, so let's see how it goes. Who speaks to me? I am he who feeds on the power of Earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. I am the Lich, feed of Earth. Hi, Raga. And Diaga. Yeah, you do a lot more magic damage to this guy than physical, so I'm not even trying on that. Ow! Oh, Frost would have been nice. You know what? You can be the healers. Oh, okay, not yet. Ethers. There we go. Fun fact, you don't actually have to do the fiends in any set order. I'm just doing them from easiest to hardest. You can literally do them in whatever order you like. Because none of them are locking anything else. Except the final dungeon. But, you know, I prefer to do them in a certain order. I am doing them from easiest to hardest. Warriors of Light, to you we owe our thanks. The Earth is returning to normal. Yeah, nothing actually changes graphically in the entire world from you doing things, but people can apparently tell, so... Get to the nearest item shop. Right, I should probably equip the Coral Sword again. As soon as that canal's open, you can go literally anywhere and do all of the stuff beyond it in any order you choose. But, don't have to. There is a prescribed order. It's not required to do the prescribed order, but it's easier to do it that way. Because things do scale up as you travel further and further from the start point. I already know what order I'm going to actually do things in. But I think this is a good stopping point. So, when we come back next time, well, we've done the, all of the stuff going along with the Fiend of Earth, so, it's time to check out the other stuff that's available. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna take me more than 3 streams. Anyway, that's gonna be all for today, so, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you next time.